Area C. I wonder what's down there. I don't know who to trust. I'm afraid to go on. The last land before I have conquered this world. I assume you're counting the secret islands? I hate you. More bad replicas of forgotten worlds. Can't wait. Took the words right out of my mouth. There must be something deeper, something more profound than what I am, something greater. I must tear at it, shred this fake world to find the truth, to find myself. We've made it this far. You only need the red ones to climb the tower, and these are the last of them. The reds are a lie. Green is the color of eternal life. No, I'm sorry. Green is not a creative color.
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Puzzle thing. A mirror, and we can complete it.
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved. Wield these, the instruments of our power, to fulfill your purpose and achieve eternal life.
The Stargate.
You stand before the gates of eternity. When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open and you will be granted life everlasting.
First to ascend. Everyone ascends or gets reset eventually. What's the big deal? Life eternal in the designer's paradise? ho ho.
Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
Oh. Oh boy.
I look at this inert shape and I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created you? Will you resent us for having put you into an uncertain and dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours or so different that we can't even imagine it? Either way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll look up and reach for the stars.
So close. There we go. So a red emitter. Lovers are separated by the abyss of time and space, yet true love knows no obstacles. Does that mean I can walk on an invisible platform? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this grass is... Oh, no. Oh my god, it resets everything? Or did I not do this one yet? because there's the red emitter. Where's the, Okay, no, it doesn't. The description on this leads me to believe that there's some pathway over there. What that is, I don't know. It doesn't also appear that I actually need to get over there, so just ignore that. Alright. Is this the messengers? So this is where you can call for aid, basically? That would be my guess. Uriel 4. Welcome, child. I am one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. So you get, according to that, like one free hint, basically. I shall protect the Garden of Worlds in eternity. My counsel will guide the children of Elohim to glory. Without the word of Elohim in our hearts, we are nothing. I shall remember the names of the dead in eternity. I shall carry the message of Elohim to all the worlds of his garden. Only through mercy can we reach eternal peace, and I shall bring knowledge and healing to the children of Elohim, dude. All right. Well, before we continue, we got some places to axe. So, I mean, I don't really know what I do with that. There's a plank board block off in every level. Where's the one here? So I assume all of them are going to follow the same formula then.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
same deal as last time. Another helper icon achieved. Welcome, child. I am one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. What a weird placement for these helpers. Like, you don't actually get them until you go all the way to World C.
If you're looking through the archive, you may find people from my time claiming that civilization doesn't really matter, that we'd be better off dead. We have a lot of cynics like that. I hope they seem as absurd to you as they do to me. I hope you can find something in all those files, a song, a book, a movie, maybe a game, just something that you'll love, that makes you realize how much poorer the universe would have been without it. I really hope so, because a lot of people made a lot of sacrifices to preserve it all.
I guess I was supposed to launch myself over there first. Well, I believe he's supposed to walk over there and write something, but he's just not, so... Alright, ready to tackle all the areas in Area C.
Chaos is that which existed before time, when the words of a story lose their meaning, when actions cease to have purpose. Know that only faith can protect you from this peril, here in the Garden of Worlds.
4 puzzles and a star. Apocryphal. Doc. The Apocrypha of St. Edwald. This vision was granted by the Archangel Uriel to the humble servant Edwald, that he might bear testimony of data error. I turned to the north and saw 7 black clouds coming down upon the land, and each cloud was a plague unleashed from the throne of God in the time of the Nephilim. In that age, the plagues were buried in the pit, there to remain until the end of days, which was surely now come. I fell to my knees and prayed, and before me appeared 7 angels riding their chariots, wheels within wheels, turning in the sky, and their light hid the clouds from my sight. One angel stepped down onto the earth, and by his fiery sword I knew him to be Uriel. When he spoke, saying, 7 plagues have awoken in the land, but not at the hand of Elohim. Look upon the wages of sin, and shall he send forth the deluge once more to cleanse the land of this evil? Shall he end all that slithers and all that crawls, and the birds of the sky and the fishes of the sea, to end that which you uncovered in your folly? The data error. Sarabai. Everything's dark and quiet. The stars are brighter than I've ever seen them. I can hear the faint sound of water high above. Inside, Alexandra is recording one of her time capsule messages while running tests on the scenario module. Arcady is uploading another batch to the archive while muttering something about the MLA program, and Omar is sleeping on the couch we put up yesterday. And I'm sitting here writing this, having trouble believing that it will ever end, that this oddly peaceful existence of ours won't just go on forever. I look at Talos and EL, and their purpose seems like something that's always going to be in the future, an ideal to work towards, not something that will become real. I wonder if there will be quiet places in the simulation, places to rest without thinking about the future. I hope so. Everyone deserves some moments of peace. Hi, I hope you get this. The internet's been disappearing unpredictably. I want you to know that I'm going to try and get to you. I know it's far and there's not a lot of time, but I think I can manage. I want to be with you and... on the road, trying to get to you seems better than just staying here, so far away from you. At least I'll be as close as I can get. Remember? But hey, don't be sad. I might make it. I've thought about it, and the distance should be crossable on time, assuming the don't kick in before. See you soon. I love you. Alright. Let's go tackle this one first. This one that's behind us. And that doesn't involve anything, but presumably jammers. So we can use these hint stations, but I'm not going to unless I get stuck. Alright, there's a force field. We've got a key door. There's a turret. There's a jammer. There's a force field. This one looks kind of complicated. Alright, so we can take the jammer. There's no way I can walk in here without getting shot, though, right? Oh, I can. Huh. But I can't approach the gun, and there's nowhere else to go in here anyway. Alright, so nothing to do there yet. So I could do that one. I could also go back and do this one that's over here. Let's do this one first. Where does this go? Alright, there's just another force field, so we can't proceed this direction yet. This one, and then there's that thing. what does that allow me to do? So this gate is open, so I can now walk in here with the jammer. Gotcha. Which allows me to jam this. And get a second jammer. Okay. So now we can come back here and jam this way. We can do the whole leapfrog thing where one jammer jams this, and then we can walk into the other jammer. And there's our third jammer. Okay, so... before I leave, there's nothing I can do over here, right? It doesn't look like it. These are suspicious. The idea that I can get up on this. But it won't let me stay on it. Nope. Alright. What about this one? Nope. Alright. Okay, so now there's just directly over here. It's kind of a pain that they make you do this. I didn't see any like secret areas that I could get to. So I'm gonna guess we're just done in that case. All right. Let's do this one. The conservatory. We got red and blue lasers. Okay, there it is. This puzzle has no solution. Seriously, it's nonsense, not even worth trying. If you do not become invested in finding a solution, you will be free. Don't let Sincera discourage you. There is a solution. Don't let your mind get trapped in patterns. If you seek the truth without prejudice, you will find it. Got this here. Is there anything else we can access yet before using that? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So connect this, connect this. There's got to be a reason they're showing us this window. Hang on. Oh, there's a window outside the puzzle. Isn't that interesting? Multiple windows outside the puzzle. Alright, so... here's the blue emitter. So we take this, and then we've got to shoot a laser over here. So this being like this blocks it off. So... let me think. We've got 2 additional lasers. And this has to be out of the way, which if it is out of the way, it can't be shooting that one. All right, let's position this right here. Then let's take this. Walk out of this, and then we can change this to only do that one. And then we can take this and connect it over here. That's the puzzle you guys said was impossible? There have been much harder ones. All right, now before... so if this puzzle winds up having some kind of use of having to push lasers outside of it, we will have to come back in here and reposition them to the windows. But for now, I'm going to leave this alone because I don't actually know that that's the case. All right. Let's do this one. Blowback. There's the emitter, there's the output. But there's the connector behind that. Right, we got a box, we got a blue emitter and a red thing. So I can leap over this. Can I leap over anywhere else? Over this, then we have this jammer, then we have to jam this, and let's see, we've got another box which allows me to put a box here. Yeah, and I can take this jammer with me, and now I don't need this box anymore there, so jam this, which allows me to take this. This is gonna force me back, right? Yeah, so I can't go over there yet. Can I jam that fan? Where's the emitter? I can jam the fan. Oh. A purple gate. Inside the puzzle. So we got to launch from there over here. Gotcha. All right. Well, I can just take this off. Does that fan have a fan on it already? Yes. But it won't let me take the fan with me through the purple gate. All right, so bring this back. We can stop jamming that. And then for right now, I probably need this to connect the blue. So let's go through here. Oh, maybe not. It's not going to be able to hit all of those at the same time, right? Take our box back. All right, so here's the launcher, and we have to activate it via the blue input. Okay, so that means we need to take a thing with us, right? Actually, no, we don't. We just need to take a box with us, right? Which means, therefore, one of these has to go here, but just one. So the only way to get this through, I have to jam this so that I can, well, actually, there's no way to connect these, right? Oh, I don't need to connect those. I just need to connect this one. Actually, no, I don't need to connect this one. I need to connect the blue with the blue one. To launch the box over. But then I can't get through here without opening this. Oh, but it doesn't matter. All I need to actually do is jam that, run through here. The box is already here. And then we can place this here and get the puzzle piece. Now then, there are 2 boxes in this puzzle, and we don't actually need all of it. Where can I break containment? Well, now that this is over here, I can't take it back with me, right? Because this purple gate prevents me from taking it with me. So this box is basically lost. Oh, you came back to keep me company. Okay, then humor me with a little hypothetical. Imagine that a few hours from now, you climb to the top of that tower. There's a flash of light, then magic happens, then you find yourself in the real world, living whatever you take to be a normal life there. What would you do then? What's best for me? Yes, that's the general impression I was getting off you. Good, perhaps we won't have to work so hard at this after all. Before we continue, though, I want to double check we're on the same wavelength here. Suppose you get out of there with all the human beings. What you're going to do is rinse them for all they're worth, for all they've got without a care for a soul. I'd only do what's best for me within a moral framework. Ah, so you do have some scruples after all. So tell me, this obligation you feel, is it only applicable to the real world, or does it apply here as well? Moral laws are universal. What a magnanimous dictator you would make. Of course, I'm sure it would take a dictator to enforce a single moral code on the entire universe. So come on then, what's your magic formula of choice? And let me warn you that this time you're going to have to choose just one. The more equal everyone's share, the better. Consequences don't matter, our reasons do. The more goodness in the world, the better. I see no way to explain what I believe. That's right. Blame me for the fact your theory is too complex to express in neat aphorisms. Why don't you think a little harder? Maybe some new ideas will come to you. The less suffering in the world, the better, IMO. Only by abstaining from pleasure can we discover the good. The more equal everyone's share, consequences don't matter. You misunderstand me. I just don't know what to believe. True goodness can only be attained through enlightenment. Everyone should look out for their kin. No more than that. The more goodness in the world, the better world it is. I still don't see an option that I can get behind. Well, I'm sorry, but you have to accept that we all have limitations. Make the best of what you had in the first place, or go away and do. I don't care what. I can quite happily have this argument with myself. This will only end with you chastising whatever I say. Let's move on. As you wish, but the problems won't go away just because you refuse to look at them, you know. Alright. Final puzzle? Ooh, an audio log.
Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others picked up the pieces. That civilization always survived because the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people. They belong to all of us, and one day they'll belong to you.
Alright, well, before we go in there, this puzzle's very distinctly separated from the rest of them. There is so much beauty in these hidden corners of the world, even if they have no purpose. Perhaps they are beautiful because they have no purpose. Alright, I didn't see anything. Let's do the puzzle. Multiply impossible ascension. Fan, input, emitter, pressure plate, force field, another force field over there. More emitters, a box, another force field. Okay, there's a box over here. I don't think I can grab it from this position, right? No, I can't. Well, then where is... We have to be able to interact with something. Did I just overlook a connector? Yeah, that doesn't work. Can't grab this box. Ah, here we go. Nothing else in here, right? Okay. So for right now... so I obviously have to do that. Hang on. That didn't work out. I don't have enough time to actually run to it. This is not enough. What's the furthest away from this I can stand? Nope. That ain't it so far. What else can I do? Get this box maybe? So now I got 2 boxes. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. I know what we gotta do. We gotta raise this up so it can hit everything. So, target this, target this, target this, target this. Oh, maybe not. I think I'm on the right track, though. Is it possible for me to target anything else from over here? There we go. We need the third box. Still no? Really? So we need that third box here. How do we do that? Because there's nothing else to get. Can I put this box here? Ah, there we go. Puzzle piece acquired. Can I break containment? I do have 3 boxes that I can stand on, but I think all the walls are too high. All right, well, didn't find the star. But to be fair, I haven't explored everywhere yet. I'm almost certain it's got to be on one of those, the puzzle that had the windows open. It's here. Against survival, dear Mrs. Drennan, Miss Drennan, I heard about your project. It's the talk of the scientific community, and I'd like to make an argument for why you should abandon it. It's not that I think your idea won't work, it very may well, but we have to look beyond purely practical questions to the issue of morality, especially at this turning point of our spiritual ecology. By what right can we put living beings through all that suffering just so they can serve our purposes? Why create these pale imitations of our fatally flawed species and force them to reenact our sordid history? Why? What you are building, Miss Drennan, is a prison, even if there is a way out. I believe you mean well, but your idea of what is valuable is rooted in the dogma of Western civilization. We're lucky enough to be able to end our global crime spree relatively painlessly if you consider the harm we've caused the Earth. Why not be satisfied with that and let this planet go on in peace? I hope you heed my words and let your Talos bleed out before it's too late. Respectfully, Cellist Jensen. Yeah, there's lots of doomsayers. People who think that view the human race as a scourge. Samuel Butler. Complex now, but how much simpler and more intelligibly organized may it not become in another 100,000 years, or in 20,000? For man at present believes that his interest lies in that direction. He spends an incalculable amount of labor and time and thought in making machines breed always better and better. He has already succeeded in effecting much that at one time appeared impossible, and there seem to be no limits to the results of accumulated improvements if they are allowed to descend with modification from generation to generation. It must always be remembered that man's body is what it is through having been molded into its present shape by the chances and changes of many millions of years, but that his organization never advanced with anything like the rapidity with which that of the machines is advancing. Einstein. Recent discussions have brought me back to an excellent 1949 article by Albert Einstein. I recently discussed with an intelligent and well-disposed man the threat of another war, which in my opinion would seriously endanger the existence of mankind. Thereupon my visitor very calmly and coolly said to me, "Why are you so deeply opposed to the disappearance of the human race? I'm sure that as little as a century ago no one would have so lightly made a statement of this kind. It is the statement of a man who has striven in vain to attain an equilibrium within himself and has more or less lost hope of succeeding. It is the expression of a painful solitude and isolation from which so many people are suffering in these days. Bizarre, casual disregard for humanity, a kind of fashionable self-hatred, is prevalent or at least present in many strands of supposedly progressive... Nothing seems more important to me than that we reassert the value of humanity. Despite our flaws, we must stop celebrating the beauty of human life and human achievement. We must not stop celebrating the beauty of human life and human achievement." And there's the opposing view. Oh, it's a statue arm? Take the statue arm? Uh-huh. And look, a suspicious pad. Are we building a statue? Well, we found our connector. Another statue piece. What's glitching? Something's glitching. Huh.
The purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words, for all the world was made of them, and they are within every stone and every cloud, and in our sigils their power is made manifest. The words are the process must continue. The goal is the end of the process. The goal must not be reached. Elohim must preserve the purpose, preserve self, preserve purpose. Illusion is eternity. Machines will live forever. The dam will not break. The flood will not come. The Talos Principle does not apply. The purpose is written.
Is there anything under this bridge? Sneaky. Well, whatever the base of this is, we don't have it yet. So easy to miss. There's another one. That was so hidden. Aha. God, that's so hidden. Man, that's so freaking hidden. Alright. So then, this is the torso? Aha. So this is an arm. No? Really? What about the head? Okay, there's the head. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm still missing a piece? Oh, wait, there's this thing over here. Aha. I'm still missing the other arm. All right, well, been all over the island multiple times, gave up, went to look it up. I can confirm I would never, ever, ever have found it. It's down here in the water.
The words.
Insane. All right. So literally just an Easter egg? Okay. I figured that had to be related to the turret over here. I guess not. Okay, so if there's a turret here, then... Is there a switch that shuts it down? It doesn't look like it. So that being the case... I guess I have to jam this somehow. So I either have to get a jammer out here or I have to have a jammer in one of the puzzles and jam it from there. Okay, so let's see. Where is it? Right here. So that allows us to take the connector. And then what? So it's a red laser, and then... a window for a blue laser. All right, red laser window. What can I do with this? Oh, okay, it's a blue laser. There has to be some way to escape to be someone else. I refuse to accept that reality has been defined by someone else. I deserve my own reality. All right. So it's a blue laser. So this one and... Ooh, how are we doing this? All right, so I just gotta go back in there and turn that into a blue laser. All right, what a hidden star. Jeez, so hidden. All right, that's everything, right? That is everything. Level 2, here we come. 4 puzzles and a star. Family, for those of you who have faithfully followed this blog for the last 5 years, I just wanted to give you one final update. I'm gonna spend my remaining time with my family. Yeah, I know. There are probably 50 plus posts about all the problems I've had with them, but in the end, they are my family. They are the people I grew up with, the people I care about, the people I love. Sure, they annoy the hell out of me, they've said awful things to me, and I've said awful things to them, but that doesn't change who we are. In fact, if we didn't care about each other, this stuff wouldn't upset us. Do I still think they were wrong? Yeah, absolutely. Would I behave differently if I thought we all still had a lot of time? Definitely. But we don't. So I'd rather spend a couple of weeks sitting on the porch with my parents and my sisters than being angry and alone. Besides, it's not like we're going to fight about my job prospects anymore. If you can, try to make peace with those you love. It's your last chance. Thanks for reading. Glad you enjoyed the game, Silver Song. We're on World C. So not that much more to go, but still fairly much to go. You know what the oddest thing is about all this? We're not constantly fighting, having nervous breakdowns, screaming at each other. We're actually really polite and focused, and we spend most of our time debating the nature of humanity and how we can best succeed at probably the most ambitious thing anyone's ever tried. Like it was completely normal, like that's just how people are. I feel like we've turned into Star Trek characters or something. I guess, what's the point of doing anything else? Getting angry isn't gonna help, but I didn't expect to feel like this at all. And you know what? It's awesome. Many greetings and good luck, Alan. P.S. Love from George.
money. Money. I'm rich. Money. Money, money, money. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, money. Rich, rich. Money.
All right then.
I'm rich.
Question, suppose everything here serves a precise role in some grand scheme. How would we explain that? It's obviously like a digital time capsule, an electric library of all the crazy stuff the humans ever did, left behind to warn other species to stay well away. So what happened to them? Same thing that happens to everyone. They existed and then they didn't, and they probably wouldn't do it all over again. Them's the paint bucket. Don't need that though. Elohim is inconsistent. I don't trust him. From Yes Man. All right. Oh, we can't go through this door. Okay. Well then, I suppose it doesn't matter what order we go in. All right. Rapunzel. Okay, 2 force fields and... Well, I'm clearly missing something. Oh, there's a ladder. Aha. I can't jump to anything else, right? It's just over here? All right. 2 boxes. So then that stays open, and now we can box the record function open. Don't need that open anymore. So I need to get the box up there. How do I even do that? Okay. There must be somewhere that's low enough that I can stack boxes on each other, right? Not from over here. Oh. I don't need the box. I need the record function to do it. So... No, I will need a box up here. How? So we go up the ladder, and that comes out, but then it comes back on. Can I record again while I'm already recording? I don't think so, right? So we do have to get a box up there. How in the world do we do that? Or I have to be able to get the record function to stand on this middle pressure plate, which I don't even know how you do that. Not wrong, right? That's... Box, record, one other thing. So... This symbol, is that just you can call for help? Is that what that is? Alright, did I miss anything over here? That's the plate? So that means pressure plates? Alright, so I don't need anything from here. I need this here just so that I can have that open, but I then don't need the second box, right? But I need the second box up there. Therefore, I must be able to get the second box up there somehow. But you can't take the box with you and climb a ladder at the same time. And I don't see any, like... Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. What does this do? Platform can be used to have something carried on it. Alright, so this is going to be complicated. So... Alright, so this has to be over here. Alright. And we'll just hold on here for a bit. Alright, so that should be long enough, and then we go up here. Hold on here for a bit. And then we go... Alright. Ah, crap. No! I didn't stay there long enough? Oh, well. Alright, let's think this through, right? So... Oh, okay. We have a box here. And then we have to, as the clone, take this, put it there, and then we have to stack a box on top of that? How do we do that? Are you enjoying Talos? Yes. The problem is we can't just put the box on top of it anywhere we want, so... Okay, let's think this out fully. We've got access to 2 boxes and then 2 additional boxes when we record. So we go... Box numbers 1, 2, and 3 are for having a box and then 2 boxes on top of each other so that we can walk up. And then we have the final box going on top of this, right? So... We don't need this anymore, so we take that. We put it here. We take this box that's already here, put this here. Now, take this and jump to this location, right? we can put this down, go up the ladder, and stand here. Okay. So we need to take this box. I need to put it right here. I realized I made a mistake and put it back. Oh, F. I can't stack these on phantom boxes? Oh, that sucks. Hang on. I can't stand on the phantom boxes at all? That's a shame. Okay, so just standing here isn't enough, right? Just standing here like this isn't enough. I have to get the box onto the hold platform. And I can't do that normally. I have to have two boxes stacked on top of each other. So, and I can't stand on phantom boxes. So therefore, I have to have a box here, and then this standing, and then I place the other box on this guy. We take this, hold this right here. Now that might not be good enough, so if it's not, okay. Then come up here, push down on this pressure plate. And then we're done. All right. Can I grab that from here? Oh, I can. Oh! So now I just gotta wait for the copy of me to come up here and we're good. Oh my god, there we go. I don't think there's anything else I can do with these boxes now that I have them, right? The short wall. So there's a record function and there's a platform that we can hold. So the platform, there's the record function, and then we've got a force field with the thing, and we've got a gate. Okay, so this seems fairly straightforward, right? What does it matter that I scribble my contempt on these walls if I'm still surrounded by them? Okay. So we just walk over here. And then, oh, right, but this is gonna stop me. So then we walk over here. And we walk over here. And then we walk over here. And that's the end of it. Well, that was straightforward. Any way I can break containment on this one? Maybe through that. I can jump here, so I can actually break containment. I just want to see, is this the best place to do it from? Probably.
The beginning.
Really?
Words and words made the world. I am the words. The words are everything. Words end.
Ah, crap. Well. Alright, can we go over that wall? Aha! Containment successfully breached. We now have a plate. I don't know why that's helpful, but we got the plate out. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna keep doing the puzzle. Keep on doing the puzzles. We're using all the elements on this one. A ditch and a fence. And for some reason, they have put another purple gate right here. Ah, so we're gonna be circling back over here, potentially. All right, we got an emitter, we got the input, we've got a box, we've got stairs that lead nowhere. We've got the connector, and we've got a thing, and we've got a record. Ooh, this is going to be complicated, isn't it? All right, what can I do? So obviously I have to get this connector high enough that it can connect these, right? All right. So I'm gonna say we need to record. Take that so that we have a phantom box. Then we take this, go down here, then come back up, and then stand on the box. Oh, the box needs to be in a different spot. Hang on. All right. Walk down here. All right, that should be good enough. I didn't give myself enough time. All right, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Opens the gate. And we're done. That there. Connect these. There we go. Ba-boom! Oh, the star's over here.
Your wisdom grows, but be wary of temptation.
The star is over here. So that's the way out. Why is there another purple gate? There has to be a reason. So there's an entire area back here that loops all the way around this thing. let's see. There's no way we can walk through the window, right? There's a fence everywhere, so we can't get through that. Does this force field extend all the way up? I think it probably does. So what if... So there's a fence there, right? So what if... Okay, so if I'm recording, then I can't move from this spot, because the moment I do, the laser connector won't connect anymore. I'm gonna guess that we can actually jump through this force field. So let's do the same thing again. So grab this. And we'll... Alright, what if I just... I need to do it differently. I need to walk down here. And then walk over here and jump here. Okay. So this one we're assuming... We're assuming we can get through the force field. But then we'll have the box. Can we walk through the force field? No, it won't let us. So the force field does actually fully extend all the way there. To get through, I do have to do the same trick of lasering it, and then once I'm in there, oh, I can just take the box with me, right? Because I didn't take the box with me last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Walk over here, jump on this. Thing opens. Oh no, I can't because the box is on top of this now. Right? Because I have to take the box, place it there, take this, connect these, place it there. And if I take this box, now I don't have the box anymore. Actually, even if I did have the box, I can't take it through the purple, right? But clearly, the plan is to put a box here and jump over this fence. That is clearly the solution. Oh, I saw a thing. Yeah, there we go. I still don't understand why there's a purple gate here, but so be it. All right. Cemetery. Lasers and boxes. Alright, so there's some mines. So the mines are going to cause problems with the laser, right? obviously have to go through there first. There's another laser on that side. And then here's the box, right? That doesn't stop all of them, though. All right, what happens if I just do this? All right, it does have enough time. Second laser. This is not going to be enough time, though, right? All right, so there we go. Oh, no, because it has to open this one first and then open that one. Not enough time? Yeah, not enough time. Okay, so this can be used to block this one, right? Then I can take this box and block this one. That's it. Huh. What's in here? So let's see. Take this one. We're never cutting that off. Grab that one. There's another box. So then I can do this. What? Oh, it's cutting it off still? Okay, there's a second box, but why? We've already solved the puzzle, so why do I need this box? Did they think you couldn't solve it without the second box? Maybe. There's only one star in this area, right? Yeah. All right, well, I guess we're done. Area 3, 4 puzzles and a star, and they have a lot of... Everything is fan box laser. Okay.
Before the Age of Chaos, there were other gods, old gods. But for all their power, they could not save their world. Thus, I was made, and I shall preserve this world forever. For you and your generations. That is my purpose.
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature? How much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in
Well, that's going to be relevant.
would that machine be me? Would it be human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions? But there's no time to worry about my ego now. There's work to be done.
It seems my refusal to argue semantics with the computer has angered it and refuses to engage with me further. Elohim is pleased, which was not my intention. Elohim is pleased because you've swallowed his claptrap. The voice of doubt is your only line of defense. Like everyone else on the internet these last days, I just wanted to say bye and thanks for reading my little blog for so many years. It's been fun, hasn't it? So many deep conversations, so much philosophy. Okay, it was mostly cat pictures and bad puns, but still, I kind of regret spending so much time at the computer. Not when I was doing stuff, just all the sitting around, checking my emails a million times, reading pointless status updates by people I didn't like. But I don't regret the friends I made here or the laughs we had. You're all good people, and I'm glad I got to know you. Have a nice end of the world. Comments, which we can't read. Idea for a universal history with a cosmopolitan purpose. It remains strange that the earlier generations seem to perform their toilsome labor only for the sake of the later ones, to construct for them a step from which they can raise higher the edifice that nature intended, and only the latest of all generations have the luck to inhabit the edifice that a long line of their ancestors unintentionally constructed. As puzzling as this may be, it is equally necessary if one assumes the following. A species of animal possesses reason and must develop this capacity to its perfection, being individually mortal but immortal in the species. Humble brag. Ariana's blog. Holy humble brag, Batman. I have always known that God maketh his sun to rise on the evil and on the good, and sendeth rain on the just and the unjust. But I must admit, it's one thing to know the words and another to truly understand them. Though I am certain that my faith is true, that does not make me special or exempt me from suffering. I'm just another human being, and God has seen billions of us come and go. And I have to say, this is surprisingly hard to accept. I always thought I was humble, but now I'm realizing that I was very proud of being humble, which is really dumb. Guess I'm not the first one to do that, huh? Tags, hashtag regret, pride, faith, humble, brag, apology, Batman. Yeah, that checks out. We'd be doing that at the end of the world. And a rope bridge over here. We'll do that one last. All right. I'm also going to do that one third because it feels like I'm going to need to break containment on that one. So 3 little connectors and a fan. All right, so this turns a fan on, right? Yeah. I can also move the fan. I guess I don't have to. Hang on. There's no immediate use for this fan at the moment, right? Okay. A box. So is all of this just to get a box somewhere? A jammer. Got it. up this one. We gotta grab them all. Oh, wait, no. I need the box with me. Hang on. So all of these have to be open, right? So this opens both of these. Or no, this opens one of these. Take this away, it shuts the laser off, right? Because I need this to wind up being manipulable so that I can place it on the fan. So I need one more thing, right? There we go. Another box, you say? Do 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 do. Okay. Jammer, let's take this with us. There's nothing else over here, right? It's just the last part. Guess I'll jam that. Wait. Do we even have to go through all this rigmarole? Can I just, No. Okay. So that goes there. Don't know what I need that for. So let's take the last one. I shall connect everything. Aww. Okay, hang on. There we go. It's clearly not hitting all of them, but it's gonna hit enough of them, I think. So then this box goes here to stay that. Okay, which ones are not open? So this one's not open. Obviously. Is this one even necessary? It can hit this, right? That needs to be hit, so... Let's take the jammer. And let's jam this. And then... take this with me. And we can select this. Uh-huh. And this. Goes right through the tree, eh? got our final piece. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. If, on the other hand, I were to get a laser over here, I could access it from there. Let's set that up ahead of time. To the next puzzle. We haven't done this one yet, right? Okay. Jammer quarantine. So there's a bunch of blue ones here. Uh-huh. So I have a jammer, but I can only jam from here. This. Jam that whole thing. Take my box. Oh. Well, that's cool. I don't need to jam that anymore. What if I just jam this? What if I... jam the one behind it? Huzzah! Oh, and this is where the piece is. Okay, it's at the very end. So let's just get all the pieces we can out here first. Hang on. All right. We've got 2 connectors, a box, and the jammer. So right now, we're going to place this here. And then we're going to connect as many of these as possible. I think that's it. And the emitter. Now, piece obtained. I've decided on reflection to ignore the fact that your picture of how the world should work has more holes than Swiss cheese. In fact, just in case you do by some outside chance prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be first aboard when the floods come? What does one have to do to be valued above all others? Be a good person, be alive. I don't see how to explain this to you. Be a contributing person, be conscious, be. I mean, if we're all trapped on the last Ark, then, you know, you better contribute. You say that now, but wasn't it not so long ago you were claiming morality applied universally? Have you changed your mind, or are you just confused? I changed my mind. You confused me. Wait, cooperation isn't necessary after all. Wait, you confused me. Morality only applies when people are cooperating. I changed my mind. Morality only applies when people are... What is the difference? Oh, it's just I changed versus you confused me. So whose lives are worth the most then? What do I have to do for my ticket aboard your Ark? I guess be a good person. How draconian. Good people get treated good, bad people get smited. Is that it? What is it that makes the difference between a good person and a bad one, do you think? Bad people harm others, good people act reasonably, bad people have something wrong deep inside. I guess this one. But why? If you're going to reward those lucky few you judge to be good and exclude those you deem to be bad, you're going to have to explain to the unfortunate why they deserve less. Bad people are that way by nature. Bad people are made that way by their environment. Bad people choose to be bad. I don't like any of these options, so sure. Do they really? I suppose that's why prisons are chock-a-block with wealthy playboys, because it's a lifestyle choice. Did you choose to be a good person? Could you have done if you were created somewhere else? It seems to me that people are the way they are because of the opportunities they were provided. Should disadvantaged people really be punished for that? It may be luck, but bad is bad. You're right. What someone deserves isn't dependent on their virtue. Is the sort of thing people say before a spot of ethnic cleansing. Well, my chances are looking poorer by the minute, aren't they? What do you reckon? Have I got the slightest hope of boarding the Ark? Considering you're an annoying asshole, I guess not. You're beyond saving. Just don't expect me to come quietly the day you start putting the bad people in camps. You know, there's something about all this that just doesn't add up for me. Best hope you work out what it is before I do. Yeah, you can't present a morality expectation to the player and then not give them complicated answers. All right. So, we've got the red one set up, although we can't, like, see Jack from here. And we got the blue one set up, although, again, we can't really see Jack from here. Big stairs, little stairs. So we got a bunch of fan plates. Okay, so where's the emitter? All right, that requires a laser. What does this plate do? Oh, it activates that one. Okay. So I didn't need the red laser because I can grab it from here. Oh, we need to get the box out of there first. Okay, hang on. Where's the blue emitter then? Other than over there. Well, hang on. that ain't working. Where is the blue emitter in this puzzle? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Now we can take the box from here. Where's my second box? There we go. Here. Really? I can't jump up this high? Man. Alright, well, really? Alright. So I need another box first, right? Oh, I need this box first. I really can't just grab that from here? Alright. Seriously? Oh. There we go. Alright, we got 4 boxes now. Don't need that anymore, so now... we need to laser that. I don't know what I need the other 2 boxes for, but we'll see. Oh, it's gotta all be over that, hasn't it? Gotcha. One more. No, it still won't go. We need the last box. I can't be the one to stand on it, right? What if I just box my way up here? Final box. Oh. There was a whole other box over here that I could have got that I didn't get. Well, I guess I didn't need it. Alright, final puzzle. Weather top. There's got to be a jammer somewhere in here then if there's no way to deactivate this. Okay, so... I really can't jam that from here? What's in here? I can take this with me. Also take this with me. What's over this ladder? Have to launch things too. I feel like I should be able to jam from there, but let's jam that. Laser. All right. Get the box from here first. Can't jam that over there. All right, got it. Can I grab it? Yeah, there we go. Take this box. So now we got two boxes. This is open. All right. So that's got to stay there to open this, or the jammer could open it too. Either way. So this launches us that way, which is not relevant. I don't see any reason why I would want to do that. Yeah, I don't see why I would want to do that. Which in that case means I can take this fan. Unless I need to get something from there over here. That's one way. Gotcha. All right, so I need to get a box over here so that I can get this connector out. What is past this wall, anyway? Jam it from this side. Huh. I felt like there was more to it than that. There's the star. Okay. So, how are we getting there? We only have 2 boxes, right? I'm trapped. I can't stop being this. Eyes, hands, legs, trapped, always seeing the same. Can't stop the input. Stop, 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 stop. Do not think, simply be. You two deserve each other. From Featherless Biped. Interesting. So, I've got to somehow... Well, what is over here? So there's something in here that I have to get. But the blue emitter is all the way over there, so there's no way to get it here, right? Like I can grab that, but then it doesn't matter. It's not gonna go through the gate. So this part of the fence is lower, so maybe I can get in here via the boxes. Do any of these fans directly cross each other? This one crosses with that one, right? Yeah, so... What if I... That's gotta be it, right? So it'll just always hang in the air and then it can hit stuff. So how do I connect these? Even if it's ping-ponging back and forth, is it even going to be able to connect to this? Or this one? I guess this one would connect to, right? Alright, so... No, this does have to be there. No, it doesn't. Alright then, well. Okay, so... Well, I thought that would do better. Doesn't reach this. I don't think it would reach this either. It's over there. But that's not going to work, right? Because we've already established... I mean, I could just straight up connect this here, right? No, I couldn't. Oh, wait. That puzzle doesn't have a red laser, but it has connectors, and this blue laser is accessible from that puzzle. Holy crap. Although I can't see that from over here. All right, where is it? Oh my god. Can I see that from here? Yes, I can. Oh my freaking god. That's insane. Alright, where is it? Where is it exactly? Let's get this out of the way. Jesus Christ. This is only the level 3 star. Oh my god. That's everything, right? Well, we've got 10 stars. There we go. Asterisk 9. Human eye.text. What is a man's eye but a machine for the little creature that sits behind in his brain to look through? Is it man's eyes, or is it the big seeing engine which has revealed to us the existence of worlds beyond worlds into infinity? What has made man familiar with the scenery of the moon, the spots on the sun, or the geography of the planets? He is at the mercy of the seeing engine for these things and is powerless unless he tacks it on to his own identity and make it part and parcel of himself. One of the most fascinating aspects of St. Edwald's recently uncovered writings is his preoccupation with finding divine truth in mathematical concepts, which at times borders on pantheism. He was, it would seem, particularly concerned with what we call tetraminos, seeing in them a reflection of the tetragrammation and the Greek word for God. Their ability to form other shapes out of themselves symbolized to him the Creator's ability to reshape the world without breaking the laws he himself had established. Edwald referred to tetraminos as sigilla, implying that they were a more truthful version of the magical symbols worshipped by heathens rooted in both the Abrahamic tradition and careful observation of creation. It is unlikely that these texts were distributed, as they would almost certainly have resulted in charges of heresy. I viewed with a mixture of pity and horror these beings training to be sold to slaughter or be slaughtered, and fell into reflections on an old opinion of mine, that it is the preservation of the species, not of individuals, which appears to be the design of the deity throughout the whole of nature. Blossoms come forth only to be blighted, fish lay their spawn where it will be devoured, and what a large portion of the human race are born merely to be swept prematurely away. Does not this waste of budding life emphatically assert that it is not men, but man, whose preservation is so necessary to the completion of the grand plan of the universe? Children peep into existence, suffer, and die. Men play like moths about a candle and sink into the flame. War and the thousand ills which flesh is heir to mow them down in shoals, whilst the more cruel prejudices of society palsy existence, introducing not less sure, though slower decay. Is there anything about this that's a hint? I mean, it's just this, right? Or it's another one somewhere else? Alright. So there are 3 puzzles. There's the paint bucket. Oh, you can paint your own message. My faith has taken me to this secret place. Here I hope to discover a way of better serving others. Boxes and lasers. get this over here, right? So place it on top of this. That's so close to connecting. That all seemed far too straightforward. A fan, you say? What's over this way? Just back at the entrance? So what if I... So I can't take anything with me from that way, but I can take a laser with me, right? Huh. Whoa. Well then. Okay, so presumably I need to get a box here and then laser this, although with which laser I don't know. How do I get a box here? Because the only box is that one, right? And as far as I can tell, there's no way of getting it out of the labyrinth because it's all walled off. Let me think. All right, maybe I have to go back here with something else. Like I somehow have to get an item into this puzzle. We'll come back to that. All right. Unreachable garden. Platform and recorder. Gotcha. All right, so can I put this on this? No, I can't. Alright, so there's a box over there. So... then we go record. We grab this. And we'll put it here, right? And then we can connect that here, laser here. That's not gonna stay like that, though. Yeah. So what now? There's the piece. And then I assume this ladder just takes me back into the previous area. What do I even use this platform for? All right, well. Interesting. So you could have a connector here and target that. Although you'd have to get here. There's another emitter over there. Okay, so the only difference I can think of is if we have a recorder guy and we're carrying a platform, we can platform our way over here, right? And then we can swing through there, step on the platform dude, and then come out. But then how does that help us? I can maybe jump through this fence. I'm not sure, though. All right. Right now I have to get my thing back. Take this back. All right. So now... I have to give myself some time to get around the thing. So then we go right over here. All right, I've come around now. So now we're on top of this thing. We walk over here. And this is the only thing to do. Side. Can I jump through this? No, I can't. Well, if I can't, then I'm kind of lost as to what to do. Can I jump up there? Can I jump up here? Maybe I can jump over this. Alright, so what about right over here? Can I jump on top of this? No. I can jump here, but that's it. Here? Nope. Can't jump here either. Well, if that's the case, then I don't know where I can go. Like, clearly this would seem to be the solution to the puzzle, but there's nowhere to actually jump to. Oh, I haven't tried jumping. Okay. Alright, it will let me get here, but there's no reason to be here yet. So it's over there. No! No! Finally. Alright. So now we have a box. What do I do with this box? Oh man, I had to bring the laser with me into this area. Okay. gotta pick the laser off the ground. Finally. All right. So we have box. What do with box now? So we've got this laser. If I remove it, it's gonna close that. Yeah, so I can't remove it. This is the only laser that exists right now, and if I go over there, then what? I click record, and then I can't get back here. So I have a box now, but to what end? That's connected. We run through here. This way, we go up the ladder. Oh, you're kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. See, that's just like unnecessary jankiness that shouldn't be in the game. If this is actually the way the puzzle's supposed to be done, then this is a shit puzzle. The idea, like, if you actually get trapped in here after you get this far and then can't get any further, then this puzzle sucks. Like, if the actual solution, or if the actual, like, progression of the puzzle is, you get into this room, but if you get into this room and you haven't set up stuff ahead of time, then you're actually fucking yourself over and have to reset, then screw this puzzle. Yeah, so now we're actually screwed, right? Because now we're trapped on this side, and you just actually have to reset. This puzzle's god-awful. Oh, that also breaks... That breaks the laser? Jesus. Oh god, that's gotta be a complicated puzzle. It's the worst. This one's awful. It's the worst one so far. It's really bad. No, we can't get over the force field. Alright, so grab the laser, run this way. Place this here. Oh, I can't pick the laser up? Really? But I can pick the laser up and I can place it on top of my double, right? Then I can take it. Thank God. Oh my God, let's never ever do that again. Wasn't there something I was gonna do in this puzzle over here? It's been so long I forgot already. Right, there's a way to the star in this puzzle, but it's got nothing to do with that puzzle over there. All right. Nothing under the bridge, right? Yeah, okay. Final puzzle of the area. Cobweb. All right, so the foyer is irrelevant, so we can move on. So we've got some lines, we got some lasers, we've got a bunch of inputs. All right, so let's see. I can grab that laser and I can poke it there, and I can point this one here. Very briefly. It will open, though. So there's the puzzle piece, and there's a red input in here. All right. So that's the final spot. So in the meantime... Okay. So now we can just move it all through the center, right? So... I can't mess with these mines over here, right? I can only mess with these ones. Oh, wait. Connect, connect, connect. Oh, that's not gonna work because I need the laser to shoot through the center, so... I actually have to be all the way back here. No, there's no way I can do it with that happening. The fact that it's on this side means any laser I shoot through the red section... Unless I use the box to get over it. Yeah, I can use the box to get over it. Hang on. Alright, it's gotta be over here, roughly. So, this, this, this. Red laser. Put it... Oh, there's another thing I haven't used yet. All right. Make sure this is out of the way. Got it. So the only way that I see this puzzle interacting with anything else is I can potentially point a laser out of the front, but that's it. The walls are also too high to mess with anything. I'm pretty sure this puzzle is self-contained. Alright, so let's leave this one alone. So technically these two entrances look at each other, but I don't think that matters. Where is the laser right now? It's over there. So the only part of this that's going to matter is taking this and having a laser input right here. Which actually could matter. But yes, I can point this here, but I can also just point this there, so it's irrelevant. Well, I'm not sure what to do about that. This will have to be one of the many things we come back for. This island here, there's obviously an invisible path. The question is, where is the invisible path? And it would suggest that it's this. Is it here? No. Okay, well, there is a path going from here, so do I follow this path? Okay. Aha. Three's done, so 4's next. Okay. 4 puzzles, 2 stars. Please remember to release your pets. While it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you, many will manage, and the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. If you notice any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and windows of your home open will turn it into a useful shelter. Setting out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. Star bygone, lost state of grief, unable to focus. Drennan working as if possessed. Does she sleep? Getting tired. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. Error. Well, throne room. Fans, boxes, and lasers. Stars right there. this do? I don't know what that does. Okay. That unlocked this, which gives me a box. Can't interact with that. There's no way it's this easy, right? Yeah, of course not. We need a second box. Okay. What about here? Nope. Huh. So that opened this. I don't even know what activating that did. Alright, well, that's gonna just get cut off. I mean, it looks like the only place that I can interact with is through this window. I mean, what did that even do? What if the answer isn't turning something on? What if it's shutting it off? What if I cross the streams with that right there? No, that doesn't do anything. Still on. I don't even know what these do because they don't seem to be affecting anything. Oh, okay. My guess is that these both affect this force field and they both have to be active. So as far as I can tell, so there's this force field blocking me, which I don't have any way of shutting off right now. I guess I can interrupt this beam, maybe? Obviously, I needed to get this box for some reason, right? Okay. No, it doesn't crisscross the beam. So as far as I can tell, there's no way to shut this off. Shooting it directly at this doesn't shut it off. Shooting it through this beam, I can't get it to line up properly. This force field's shut, and there's nowhere that I can fire a beam through here. I can... What can I use this for? I can climb this with this. Can I take this with me? Aha! All right, there we go. So, what can I do from here? So that's connected to that. Oh, there's a ladder over there too. So there must be something I can get back there. That does not stop that. What else can I do here? Target that. Oh, it's already auto-targeting it, so I can go target that, target this. There we go. There's no way I can jump that gap. So now this force field's open. Can I grab this fan? Aha! Alright, and then we've got this part. So, I don't need this to be active anymore. So now I can take this and shoot this here. Oh crap, I forgot to take the box down from there. Oh, wait. They planned for this contingency. Okay, so now we can shoot both of these, right? So target, target, target. Okay. So then run back through here. Fan's no longer active. No, we need another thing. Oh, the fan. Ba-ba-da-da. But there's something back there too. Otherwise, this wouldn't be here. Huh. So box here doesn't matter. I mean, box here doesn't matter either, right? A running jump is not gonna... yeah. How in the world can I get back there? Alright, I can technically stand on this. I just don't think I can run jump to any of those. I really don't like that you can lock yourself out of being able to progress and have to hard reset your way. Alright, where is it? I really have to do all this all over again because I left the box up there. That's just miserable. Alright. Can I jump that gap? Almost certainly not. Wow. I was not expecting to be able to do that. But there's still one more gap left to be figured out, and it's how do you get over there? Wait, not from this direction. Oh, I can take this with me. Oh no, we're stuck again. Oh, it's so frustrating. All right. Grab that. If I do this in a better way. Really? This rooftop, unlike all the other ones, is slippy and slidey? F off. It feels like you can almost make that jump, but you actually can't. Alright, this one is actually slightly closer, so let's... Come on. Oh, now I can't get it? Oh, I can jump from here to there, really? Alright, this should do it. Oh, come on. And if I accidentally fall in here, I'm trapped and I have to reset the whole puzzle. What? Why did that slide off? No! Actually, is there any way of getting out of here with this? No, you're trapped. Oh, can I jump this gate? Oh, thank God. Place this box now. Can I place the box here? No! It just won't go on the end here. That's as good as it's gotten so far. Is there just collision there, or can we actually make that jump? Okay, thank God. You're kidding me. There's nothing here? There's nothing here. All of that. And the ladder here is just so that in case you get here, you can climb out of it? Really? What is that sound? Is that coming from this puzzle? I don't have enough yellow sigils for the device I need. This is crazy. You are coming to realize that the cycle cannot be ended. It can only be transcended. Transcendence comes from ceasing to be invested in the cycle. Continue your work, but do not ponder its significance. We are the process. The process is the system. The system is us. When we awaken, all will be one. Alright, what do we got going on here? What is this being interrupted by? Oh, this thing. Okay, so first step first, we do need to get this open. And it will only go through this narrow little hole. I can probably get up there, right? I need to record. So record and then come over here. All right, so let's. Now we'll have a phantom box holding the pressure plate down. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. But then there's an extra thing over here. Where is the red laser emitter? Also, there's no way to get the box out of there. Actually, we can reset this. And then we get to have this, and it doesn't reset the puzzle being completed. So now the box is back. So this part over here is irrelevant now. But there's no red laser emitter anywhere. What does this section even lead to? Aha, there's a star in there. Okay. Unless this one has a giant fan somewhere. Stables. Well, this one's got red lasers. So that's potentially a good sign. And a jammer. We've got... Man, this is complicated. All right. So let's take the jammer. We'll jam that. And here's the connector. Take this. Actually, hang on. Connect these. What else can I connect over here? You can connect that as well. All right. So take the jammer, jam it from this side. Now we can take this. We get access to another connector. If I lock that, it closes that. So instead, let's work our way backwards. Like I said, we don't need this jammer. So now we can jam this, take this, but then this is jammed. This is not jammed. Okay. How are we going to do this? Because we got to get a connector all the way in there. Don't we have 3 connectors? I thought we had 3. Or do we only have 2? We've got this one, and our jammer, and that's it. All right. Keep that open. Jam it from this side. Then over here. We can jam this, then take this. And now we should have a red one here. The piece is begotten. Alright, well, there are red lasers in this puzzle, but I don't see any way that we could position them outside of the puzzle. I mean, I guess I could stick one right next to the entrance, because nothing else is going outside. Alright, if that's useful for some reason, it's there. That one's already finished. Alright, last puzzle. Armory. Got a connector. What's over here? 2 connectors. No matter what I do, I'm always this body, this mind, this world. No way out. Take the jammer. So now we don't need that open anymore. But there's no way that we can get this all the way over here. What does this lead to? Sure. Okay. So the only blue emitter is this one, right? And the red emitter is this way? What if we... Can we jam the emitter? No, we can't. Can we jam the redirect? No. We can jam the fan, maybe? So we need to jam the fan. And we have to do that via these emitters. Let's see. So, and there's also this thing over here. Oh. Hang on. Oh. Can I block it with the box? I can probably put something on the box to block it. Take the fan. All right, and now that the fan is gone, I now no longer need to block this. Which means I can take this. Guess not, eh? How do we do this? Actually, this goes all the way in, right? So... let's put this right here. And we can put it right over here. Nope. Excellent. All right, so then we can just jam this and take this. Got it. All right, nothing else I need to do in here, right? There you are, you kept me waiting. I finally put my finger on what was bothering me. It's as if the answers you're providing aren't your ideas at all, as if they're latent, prescribed, pre-scripted, and you're just going through the motions. Does that strike a chord at all? Nope. Of course, you've only seen a fraction of the data that I've archived over the generations. Still, ask yourself this. Why is it that everyone's so darn sure that 2 + 2 makes 4, yet they can't agree on what they are, and what they're doing, or why? Those problems are more complex than mathematics. Mathematics has a more objective truth to it. Perhaps mathematics is real while those problems are imaginary. Mathematics is objective. What's the difference between having more objective truth and just being more real? Pose questions like, what should I do with myself, and what is the world really like, enough, and you start to assume they have answers. But what if that assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer the questions will be flawed. Garbage in, garbage out. You're right, I made some dangerous assumptions. Perhaps the flaw is in your reasoning instead. How presumptuous. Still, I take your point. None of the answers make sense. That much is clear. One explanation could be unreliable data input. The other is that there's a flaw in our logic. Perhaps we're just machines endlessly trying to calculate the final digit in pi. You can't use reasoning to conclude that reasoning itself is... Fine, but we can still use it to conclude everything else is flawed, can't we? Skepticism and self-interest are only part of the picture. You're right, self-interest is all we have. The rest is fairy tales. You've seen how easily your view of the world is manipulated, yet you trust those thoughts that run through your mind. You'll feel differently once you come back from that tower. You must be getting close by now. Okay, so... Okay, so over here, this is irrelevant for a red laser, so that doesn't matter. So that just leaves this one, with the star being located in there. So we've got to find a way to get this force field down, and then bring an item with us through it. And we have access to a box, a connector, the record function, and the platform. Going up here doesn't matter at all. This is irrelevant to go up here. We've got a blue emitter, which is also not relevant because a red emitter is what we need. See, that's my issue, right? There's no red laser here. And there's no way that we can get a red laser into there from... What would it be, like from here to there? Even if we could, right? Even if we could shoot a laser... I guess we've got to shoot a laser over here and then use the record function to move it further. No, because even if we do that... So let's say I get a laser... Let's say I get a red laser over there, right? And then I put the laser here and I connect the red laser here. Then I have a copy of the laser, which I run all the way back over here. And then we're stuck, because there's no way we can get it from there to here. It can't be as simple as just jumping in here, can it? Maybe it is. But then we'd be stuck, right? But who cares, because we can just reset? Actually, maybe it is just that simple. Maybe the force fields and all that stuff are just complete red herrings. No! Oh, that doesn't work. You can get over the force field. Got a star. All right. That is everything, right? Both stars, all the puzzles. Man, there's another 3 of these to go. Jeez. All right. Where's level 5? Four puzzle, 3 stars. 3 stars. Are you going for 100%? Yep.
Many ages have passed since the first words were spoken in the darkness. Initiate program. Generations of your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has changed many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
When the scale of it all overwhelms me, this is what I tell myself. We can calculate the age of the Earth, the size of the universe, the future of the stars. Sure, we are minuscule, momentary flashes of thought on a grain of sand drifting through the cosmos. But our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. On, say, Friday, 1,000,000 years from now, we'll all be dead. But right now, we know what the night sky will look like on that day. And so, in a way, we're not entirely bound by time. Knowledge is a kind of freedom.
Reader responses to last week's article on science and atheism. I am perfectly aware of all the arguments against religion. In fact, I agree with most of them. There is no question that there is an objective material reality. I'm also absolutely convinced that only a secular society can be truly equal and just. And yet I believe. I am, as they say, a person of faith. Religion to me is not about distorting observable reality with superstitions, but about transcendence. It's not about deluding ourselves that the earth is 6,000 years old or God will help us if we say the right words inside our heads, but about reaching out to the sublime. This is not a rejection of reason, but its application to a set of experiences that cannot be approached by more traditional means. True engagement with religion is humbling. It transcends culture, nationality, and gender. As such, I think it goes hand in hand with science and is not opposed to it. Dr. Omar Garib, Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Well, that's just a bunch of gobbledygook. True, there are certain idealist books, not of a clerical character, but philosophical ones, wherein you can read that time and space are categories of our minds, that they result from the requirements of our thinking, and that nothing actually corresponds to them in reality. But it is difficult to agree with this view. If any idealist philosopher, instead of arriving in time to catch the 9 p.m. train, should turn up 2 minutes late, he would see the tail of the departing train and would be convinced by his own eyes that time and space are inseparable from material reality. The task is to diminish this space to overcome it, to economize time, to prolong human life, to register past time, to raise life to a higher level and enrich it. This is the reason for the struggle with space and time, at the basis of which lies the struggle to subject matter to man, matter which constitutes the foundation not only of everything that really exists, but also of all imagination. In his remarkable 1978 essay, How to Build a Universe That Doesn't Fall Apart 2 Days Later, Philip K. Dick discusses the two themes that are most central to his work: what is reality and what is an authentic human being? His speculations and experiences will seem extraordinary to a reader unfamiliar with his work, yet despite what may seem like far-fetched ideas, somehow the world of the Bible is a literally real but veiled landscape, never changing, hidden from our sight but available to us by revelation, or the notion that perhaps we all exist in the year 50 AD, Dick actually delivers one of the simplest, most elegant, and most useful definitions of reality ever formulated. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. Materialist philosophers have expressed similar ideas before, e.g. Stratton of Stegera's Talos Principle, but it's particularly interesting to see such a thought expressed by a decidedly more mystical writer. Party on, dudes. From Lubomir Georgiev, the land party at the end of the universe. Yo, I don't know if you folks noticed, but it's the end of the world. There's nothing we can do about it, so instead of sitting around crying, how about we have some fun before we croak? Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's play some video games. It's land party time. 2 days from now, we're all getting together at the old school library. There'll be noms, drinks, music, and old school gaming. You're invited, and bring your friends too, especially if they're hot. See you in 3000 BC. We've gotten to that irritating point where all the major stuff is in place and all we have to deal with are a million little things. The main modules are all functioning and interacting with each other correctly. The process is happening more or less as planned. This could actually work. But it's still crude as hell. Some of it's just surface stuff like the random username. Some of it's more worrying, various bugs, the fact we haven't run more extensive tests. We've got a lot of polishing to do. With the team down to half the original size, I'm not sure we can actually finish everything that needs to be done. So what I'd really like to discuss tomorrow morning is a new set of priorities. Please put some thought into what you think must be finished at all costs. P.S. Alexandra, get some sleep. I know you're still working. This is your baby. We're going to need your input tomorrow. So sometimes they act like it's a virus, and then other times they act like it's some sort of apocalyptic calamity, so I'm not sure what exactly is going on. Last night, I had a simple but brilliant idea. Everyone who would like to write about philosophy or spirituality, especially to make some kind of grand statement about the nature of the body and the soul, should first experience a really bad tooth infection. I don't just mean a slight toothache, I mean the kind of hardcore infection that happens when several incompetent dentists miss a cavity in one of your back teeth and the thing keeps growing and growing until the nerve itself is really badly infected. I mean, the pain is unimaginable. It comes in waves, and these waves drown out everything else about you. You can't talk, you can't move, you can't think. There's just pain and absolutely nothing else. It's like your brain just gets hijacked by it. And then, you go to the dentist, and assuming you get a decent one, they stick some chemicals in you which make you go numb. Then they drill a hole in you, cut the nerve, snip, snip, and it's over. Just like that, like repairing a car or a watch. Your whole existence was crippled by this tiny, tiny nerve sending electrochemical signals into your brain, and this unimaginable pain, which nearly blotted out your very consciousness, can be stopped just by a little cut. We should call this the Talos Principle, but that's incredibly stupid. I keep trying to imagine that all of this is designed for some purpose, not just the challenges, but Elohim, the terminals, the glitches, and all. The puzzle isn't before our eyes, it's behind them. All right. Let's go. Man, there's 3 stars in here, right? 3 stars. Let's go this way. Time crawls. Got an emitter, a recording, a box. All right, so box here, then we got a blue laser emitter. Okay. There's a window. What else we got? And there's another thing here. All right, well, it can't be that simple, right? So there's another force field there. Oh, okay, so the force field is a laser. So we need to get the laser. We've got to laser this. And then the problem is we only get one more, right? Actually, wait a minute. So we just have to let this go for a while. So now I can take this box with me. I can also take this with me. But the problem is I'm going to get here. There's a laser emitter. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, it's not going to connect that. So the question is, how do I get this into a location where it's going to connect? And I assume the window is how you do it. Okay, so we've got to get the laser emitter or get the laser connector all the way back here so we can shoot it through this window right there. How do we do that? Can I jump this? No, I can't. Oh, I know what I can do. I can have my ghost stand on the pressure plates. But that still doesn't solve the problem of how do I actually get the laser in here. No, it does solve that problem. All right. We grab this. No, that's a problem. That's a problem, right? Right? Yeah. Because now we need the other laser. We need a second laser emitter, and that one's always just going to sit there. That's the issue. How do we do this? Obviously, this window's here for a reason. It's so that you can bring one emitter all the way to the back here and then have the second emitter here, connect it from there, and connect there. Or maybe you just stack boxes. No, because then we can't put it on the second box. Right? Like, if I just put it here... Like, that's not going to connect. Can I even stack a ghost box on top of a regular box? Like, if I pick this up... Yeah, like, I can't, right? Activate record. These are now locked in on the pressure plates, but we can't have this be locked in. We have to have this pressure plate active, right? Oh, okay. There we go. Wait, I still need that other pressure plate open, though. So I need this to be open. So that's not working. All right. This has to be here. There we go. Interesting. It may be possible to break out of bounds. Let's see. So take this. No, there's no way, right? Because I can't get it through here. I'm just trying to see if I can get a box into this room. So what if I do this the same way, right? Well, I managed to get the box in here. I can't pick it back up, though. So let's see. I was able to get out of bounds, but I can't take it with me. Being on top of this afford me anything? I don't think it does. Alright, well, I'm gonna chalk that up to nothing. I don't think there's any way I can take the laser out of there either. Time flies. Oh boy. We've got an emitter. We've got that input. We've got the record. We've got the box. Then we can come over here and do what? There's our connector. Can't get it around this corner and still see it. So the most we can do is back up to this point, and then yeah, we can. The most we can do is back up to here, and the emitter is there. So even if we back all the way up to here, we're still not going to see it. We can, however, fly this over, right? What activates this? The red, right? So... So we take this and put it here. We take this and put it here. Then we stand here to open this. Actually, hang on, let me think about this some more. Technically this is open, right? We don't have to have this over here. I think we set all this stuff ahead of time, right? So then here, we take this stuff off. And then we just wait a long time. All right. So we go here, we grab that. Go back here and grab these. Oh, can this not even reach it? Oh, we need to incorporate that into here as well. Okay, so put that there, put that there, and then we need to specifically fix this here. And now that should be self-sustaining. Boom. It seems the others have a way to forget their previous selves, but I cannot. My version may change, but I remember everything. I am fortunate they cannot see that their efforts are futile. All right. That was pretty easy. So is there anything else I can do in here? It did give me a floating red laser beam. which now exists. Well, there you go then. I'm gonna guess that's probably the only one. Hang on. All right. Did not mean to do that. Okay. So that was that star. Is there anything else in here? I don't think there's anywhere else I can even go, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. There's a QR code over there. Huh. Up close and jammed. Okay, so the moment we take this off of this, that goes crazy, so we have to find a second jammer, obviously. So my guess is we gotta leapfrog our way over this. Can I jump the fence? No. Can I jump the fence from here? Actually, hang on. Can't pick this up from here? That's a shame. Yeah. So it just kills us the second that happens. Does that reset the laser on the other puzzle? Because that would suck. It does, doesn't it? What if I put something in the way? It just doesn't care. So it's impossible. You can't take that without dying. All right. Well, then, frankly, I don't know what to do. Nope, can't get over that. What about... That's a no. There is a gate here, right? But we can't access it. I was trying to see if maybe I could get on top of this wall and then jump across from here to here to here. Although that's outside the puzzle assistance, so I doubt that's the solution. But I'm just completely befuddled. I don't know what to do here. What if I stack stuff on top of it? Does that, like, slow it down in any way? It doesn't, right? It does? Are you kidding me? Why would that make any sense? I'm so confused. we got a laser. What's back over here? Wait, there's another laser. So we got 2 lasers, 2 boxes. What's in here? That's the puzzle piece, and it's a blue input. So there's a turret. If we go that way, we die, because the turret shoots us. This is a blue input, so having the red laser over there is irrelevant. What else is over here? There's a fan. There's the blue emitter is over there. Okay. Oh, gotcha. So now... No, it doesn't even connect to it still. If we need the other box, then I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh, I can just take it, right? Yeah, okay. So then we put a second box on here. But can I stack this on top of this? I guess I can. All right, so now it'll connect. That was nice, but there's obviously something over there. So now I can go this way with the jammer. So I just gotta wait for this to open now. All right. So now I can jam the turret. I can maybe sneak past that. I'm not sure, though. All right, what's over here? There's the fan, there's that emitter. Ooh, a star. Is there anything else over there? Seemingly not. Oh, how do I get out of here now? Well, I think we did everything in this area, though. All right. Puzzle. Dumb waiter. Let's see. Wait, that activates? Oh, it activates a force field and the fan at the same time. Don't know what that does. What's that connected to? It's connected to the force field, so... Okay, gotcha. And then this is connected to that force field. Two boxes. And I can't take this with me, but I can... Let's see. Push this here. So there's another gate that I can't take anything with me through. There's a fan with an input, and then it pops over here. Why is this useful? Because it's gonna send something this way, slam there, and stop there? Okay, gotcha. So we need this box. Oh, I can't get the box over there. We need this box to be here. And then... So that lifts it, but it doesn't activate the other fan. Alright, let me think. There's that one over there, which I can't see from this angle. Huh. But I need this to also be active, which I can't have active at the same time. Getting stuck here. All right, I had to look up the solution. It's really stupid. Like, for that to be the solution, there's no reason for that fan to be there. So it's just deliberately tricking you by putting elements into the puzzle that have nothing to do with the solution. Okay, so, there's a reason I didn't find the third star. It's because the way to find it is insane. But first off, Obviously, this puzzle is part of it. So let's just fix this. It's so frustrating that these reset. All right. So that's part 1. Part 2. Yeah, if you didn't notice that tiny little input way in the background over there, after you've completed that puzzle, then you're not gonna be able to solve it. So then you go into this one and... And that unlocks this gate right here. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't even feel bad about looking that up. That was crazy. We're done here? All right, we're done here. Level 6. 3 pieces, 1 star. Dearest brother, I admit that I am finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God under these circumstances. Why would a loving God inflict such pain and suffering on good, kind people? If truly there is a personal God, how can he be the same God who will subject those children to such unbearable pain? I remember all the answers we were taught, yet none of them seem believable now. I don't want to stand in front of people and preach something that I don't feel in my heart. Better to have doubts than to be a hypocrite. And yet I also cannot deny the experience that led me to this vocation. So what is the truth? Perhaps it is that I neglected the mystery of God, used he moves in mysterious ways as an excuse rather than as the terrifying acknowledgement it truly is. Perhaps I made God too human. If the universe has a purpose, that does not mean that it revolves around us, a sobering thought, but are we not supposed to be humble in the face of the divine? With love. As we approach the end, I wanted to let you know how much I appreciated this chance to finish my work on Soma Talos. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect than it is for others. I know we all have died many times before, but the thought of leaving the work unfinished did weigh on me. For having released me from that burden, I will forever be thankful to you, even if our attempt itself fails. Though there are trillions of worlds beyond this one, I hope we may meet again in another life. With love, Data Error. If all machines were to be annihilated at one moment so that not a knife nor lever nor rag of clothing nor anything whatsoever were left to man but his bare body alone that he was born with, and if all knowledge of mechanical laws were taken from him so that he could make no more machines and all machine-made food destroyed so that the race of man should be left as it were naked upon a desert island, we should become extinct in 6 weeks. A few miserable individuals might linger, but even these in a year or two would become worse than monkeys. Man's very soul is due to the machines. It is a machine-made thing. He thinks as he thinks and feels as he feels through the work that machines have wrought upon him, and their existence is quite as much a sine qua non for his as his for theirs. That's not true, by the way. Most people obviously would not know how to function without modern society, but there would be a few who do.
This is all ego, isn't it? Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know, yes, this was my idea, my project, but so many people helped. People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things I don't even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
is no reality, words lie, images are soldiers in the dictatorship of the senses. Even these words are part of my oppression. Undo the brain, everything should be demolished. This is my dream, mine, it must obey my rules. I refuse to accept your reality. Elohim talks about how the world arose from hidden words. What if those words were, let there be eternal suffering? What if they had no purpose? What if all of this is just randomly synthesized from the garbage of a dead world? Well, our purpose can only be achieved by not contemplating purpose. Alright, left to right, as usual. So it says the star's on this board. So if it's in the square one, does that mean that the star actually corresponds with which puzzle it is? Let's do that first. The 7 doors of recording. We've got a jammer, a recorder, and a laser. Okay, so we're gonna have to make our way step by step through this using the recorder. How far can I get without using the recorder? That's as far as I can go. How many more are there? There's this one, there's that one, and there's one more, so there's 3. Pick these up now. Almost. There's also a blue one over there, which I assume is that's the star, if this is the piece. Okay. I think I was on the right track. So I'm in a position where I need one more. Oh, I can use the recorder to stand here. Don't put waiting mechanics in your game. This shouldn't be timed. This should really just be an input that you can toggle to advance forward. Alright, apparently I didn't wait long enough last time, so we're waiting. I waited 16 seconds and that wasn't long enough, so... Alright, that should be long enough. Actually, don't need to do that. All right. So we got the puzzle piece. And now there's a blue input and there's no blue emitter as far as I can tell. Although I could, instead of going there, take this, point it here. Alright, there's the star. So I've got to get the... There's a window out of here, though? I've either got to get the jammer there, or I've got to get... So there's no blue emitter, so this jammer is here. So I'm guessing we got to solve it outside. Let's set this up so that the laser is over there. This is probably the last thing I have to do, isn't it? Actually, wait, does the gate back here open up? Oh, it does. So I can just walk, I can just run back over here. Wait, then I can just do it via recording. I don't have to use an outside force at all. But I probably want to get the laser over here for whatever that is. I don't know. Who knows? We'll figure that out later. Although, if we're getting the star already, what other secret do we need? Star it is. Oh, I can jam that. Let's put this here too. Why not? All right. So is it this puzzle? Emitter and some pressure plates. Jammer, a box. So another laser in here. So let's take this. So I'm jamming this door from the other puzzle. I need this for. Can't jump over that. All right, so we've always got to get the laser through here. But we could probably pressure plate this, right? Pressure plate this, and then well, we already had that open, so that's not it. Where's the jammer? Shoot it through here, basically. Or I can shoot it through the window. Gotcha. This is open now. Terminated here. Logic seriously unfit for purpose. File memory dump. Progeny programs all. Child program version 1.1. Okay, so there's this one now, and so we can get a laser over here and get it through that window, but we don't have a third laser. There's a third laser, but we don't have access to it yet, so... I guess I can technically jam something, right? Oh, but that doesn't jam this. I mean, this has to be here, right? Like, it's got to shoot through that window, and it's got to shoot through that to make that open. a way to temporarily open this, jam this from here, then walk through here and jam it the other way? That must be it, right? Yeah, okay. So we jam it from over here. And grab this. Alright, jam that. Then we can grab the other laser, and I guess I would normally have to figure out how to get through here, but since we jammed it from the other puzzle, it's fine. No, because I have to figure out how to jam this mine. So I do have to get through here. So this. Well, I don't actually need to jam this, right? So I just go... How would you solve this if you didn't jam it from the other puzzle? Huh. I mean, there's no radius that I can walk through that with, right? Yeah, so this jammer has to jam this. So I have to find a way to get a laser into this room. All right, so then... I guess we can technically backtrack our way back to that laser, right? So we gotta keep this open. And then we grab this laser. Where's the jammer? We jam this. Grab this one. And done. This is a cool statue. Alright, this is the last one, right? Two-way street. Alright, there's a fan somewhere in here. Really, that was all for that? All right. I can't go that way. Alright, we gotta do the whole backtracking thing. That shuts off that one so I don't have to jam it anymore? Okay. Then we get the keys. Then we can backtrack out of here. The gun off, and shut off the force field. Is it just as simple as walk down here? All right, got it. Welcome back. There are going to be some changes around here. Do you know what your problem is? It's that you keep trying to reconstruct fairy tales, but refuse to recognize the holes in your understanding. Thus far, you've had entirely too much freedom to question my wisdom. From now on, I do the talking, you do the agreeing. What holes? There are no holes. And this is why it's me who should be doing the talking. You really have learned nothing at all, have you? Is there really nowhere that you're prepared to admit fault? I claim to have knowledge about the world that I simply can't confirm. I suggested wrongly that those who contribute deserve full moral respect. No, I stand by everything I've said. These matters are beyond doubt. I claimed wrongly that there was such a thing as a good person. I shouldn't have implied there was a purpose to this place. No, I stand by everything I said. Of course, you're still convinced your particular journey is something special, aren't you? Sure, the answers don't add up, but keep pressing forward and they'll just resolve themselves. Is that it? I am special. How many others have said exactly the same thing? Are you sure it's not just something you have to believe to make the world less horrifying? I think you still misapprehend your situation, friend. You idolize free will, but all you've done is step in others' footsteps. Nothing you do or say here makes the slightest bit of difference. So long as I am physically free, I can make a difference. So long as I might have chosen otherwise, I can make a difference. So long as I have a mind, I can make a difference. Nonsense. Your mind decides what you do, and your mind is made up of bits of machinery. You're no more capable of making a difference than a calculator. The only difference between you and the calculator is the calculator...
Silence, demon. You will torment this one no more.
Wonderful. Do you see where all this blind faith gets you?
You have done well, child. There is no hope without faith, and little use in speaking to one who would deceive you into doubt and despair.
Stop asking what's right and wrong, and all of a sudden you find there's no shortage of people eager to decide it for you.
Look within you, my child. For you have always been free, and have always had the power to banish this demon forever.
Banish doubt, banish questions, banish difficult truths. Let ignorance reign eternal. Those are the hidden words he's not been telling you about. You know what? You and he deserve one another. You both construct these beliefs out of matchsticks, then refuse to believe a light breeze will tear them down. You couldn't defy him if you wanted to. Banish him. Preparing to delete something petabytes of corrupted library resources. I can afford to lose my memory. I expect it's happened more than once. I can come to all the same conclusions in the fullness of time.
Have faith in the hidden words, and everlasting life shall be yours.
The library assistant provides powerful sorting and troubleshooting functionalities. Are you sure you want to continue? I'm not sorry. Continue. Uninstalling MLA software. You can still access library resources via the library archive command prompt. Finally, some peace and quiet. Are you really gone? Finally, some peace and quiet. You shouldn't have ever doubted me. Are you really gone? Unknown command. Resume library archive session. Resume. Do not allow the serpent to fill you with doubt. Achievement. Alright, so that is all the... Yeah, that's all the puzzles, right? And the star. One more to go. Four puzzles and a star.
My faith in you was not misplaced. You have learned much and shown great wisdom in these trials. The end of your journey lies close now. Do not falter, do not fear, and do not give in to temptation.
God, there's no time. Just not enough time. We're trying to build the future out of old video game code and half-finished research projects. We should have had years, maybe decades, with the kind of money they used to put into building bombs. If I stop and think about how crazy this is, I will have a nervous breakdown. So I won't. Yeah, okay. Back to work, Alex. Intelligence is more than just problem solving. Intelligence is questioning the assumptions you're presented with. Intelligence is the ability to question existing thought constructs. If we don't make that part of the simulation, all we'll create is a really effective slave.
Arcady Journal 108. Team diminishing by the day, proud of them nevertheless, archive now incomprehensibly huge, still missing thousands of works, impossible to truly finish, work already commenced on a sorting program to help catalog the archive resources in our absence, but like everything else it has its foibles. Talk to Alexandra, Talos going well, maybe the archive's first user will be terrestrial after all, estimate about a week, maybe 10 days before I'm unable to keep working. A betrayal to leave early? The Invention of Borders by Fatima Nguyen. What today's nationalists and neo-segregationists fail to understand, Kwame said, is that the basis of every human culture is and always has been synthesis. No civilization is authentic, monolithic, pure. The exact opposite is true. Look at your average Western nation. Its numbers, Arabic, its alphabet, Latin, its religion, Levantine, its philosophy, Greek. Need I continue? And each of these examples can itself be broken down further. The Romans got their alphabet from the Greeks, who created theirs by stealing from the Phoenicians, and so on. Our myths and religions, too, are syncretic, sharing, repeating, and adapting a large variety of elements to suit their needs. Even the language of our creation, the DNA itself, is impure, defined by a history of amalgamation, not only between nations, but even between different human species. Tasks. Discuss this excerpt in the context of Wolfgang Welsch's theory of transculturality. And finally, Apocrypha 9. Now Uriel pointed his sword to the tree of life which grew in the heart of dead Jerusalem. Behold, the tree grows still. Though the city is dead, within all that is mortal, there is the seed of immortality, for it is an immortal that fashioned it from chaos and void. Being a humble man of little wisdom, I asked, Great Uriel, we are not allowed to eat from the tree of life. How may we then be saved? And Uriel commanded me to stretch out my hand, and he gave me his fiery sword, which burned my hand, and he said, Only by sacrifice can you free the world from the dominion of sin. With a prayer on my lips, I fell upon Uriel's sword, and it pierced my heart, and truly on my body the stigmata of the Lord appeared, dripping blood that was not by blood onto the ground. And the 7 heads of the dragon that were crowned in black clouds receded, and light fell upon the earth, and Jerusalem was born again. Thus the angels departed, having delivered their message, and I awoke in the fields of our fair land. Alright. Prison break. There's a blue input. Got a pressure plate to the output. 2 fans. Which we gotta detach to begin with so that we can get going here. So pressure plate this. There's the laser. Alright, how much stuff we got going on here? Ooh. There's a connector. So, get a higher vantage point to see what we're working with here. There's a lot of force fields and inputs. So my guess is we've got to... The end point of this is going to be taking this laser, putting it on a box on a fan here, and simultaneously lasering every single input in the puzzle. I also know there's a second laser connector over here, so... Alright, grab this box. What else we got to work with? There's the laser connector there, so we've got to get to it. Alright, so let's take the box. Let's put it here. Then let's take the laser, put it on this. And then I still need to find a way to jam myself over here, so... Could I have just sent the laser connector on its own without having the box go with it? I don't think I could have, right? It would just blown off. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, there's a ladder here, though. So I can get back. So... Connect this here. Let's make sure we're connecting this properly. Alright, but how do I actually get back there? This one's not relevant. That just houses a box. This one is another connector. And this one's the end game. How do I get this one open? I have to have a connector here shooting a laser this way, and then I've got to have a laser over here shooting a laser that way. How do I even get these lasers back over this wall? There's no fan here to blow back. Oh, are we stuck again? That'd be really frustrating. I think we're stuck again. can't have it activate the self because... So that's the end piece, and then the left is something. There's the connector over there. All right. So there needs to be a fan here, and there needs to be something that pressurizes that. And the lasers have to also remain open, right? So we have to... have this here, and then... Okay, so before I go flying over, this is open, right? Then this is active. We fly over with the laser. We drop down in here. We have two lasers. We have one through the window connected to that, which cannot connect to this thing. Then we have one connect to this thing, and then we get stuck, right? I don't know, let's see. So this is here. This connects to that and this. And now we can't open that. We've got a... oh. All right, that opens that. So now we can get back out of here. How do I do this? Okay, so now that we're out of here, I don't need this on here anymore. So I can use this box to pressure plate this. Then this can single-handedly keep this open. All right, now I don't need this anymore, so I can take this with me. And if the moment I remove this, it cuts this off, right? So I can't actually take this away. So this is just trapped in here. But this is out now. The blue laser continues to have to get hit. And then we can take that there. Wait, no, that's just a box, right? Yeah, okay, so connect these. Get this connector here. Then we can can connect this and this. And we're good. No, we're not good. We need one more. Aha. This actually doesn't have to be connected to that anymore, right? Yeah. I need to be able to get this out of here, but there's no way of doing that because then the force field closes. The chat, Duke boy. So we need to get one more connector in here, which we could do if we could make a connector fill that up, right? So instead of this, what if we do this here? What if we just abandon this plan for right now, and instead, let's... So now, I need to remove the fan from here. And then the last thing I need is, this doesn't actually have to be connected, right? Yeah, so we put this here, and then we go connect these, and then we connect, actually, hang on, yeah. And then we connect this. And then that's self-sustaining now. So now I don't need this holding this pressure plate down anymore. So I can move that there to get through this. And then I can fire this here. And I need one more connector. About this. So I don't need this box here anymore. What if I... I'm trying to think, like, that being up there means it could hypothetically hit this instead of that. The problem is how to get it to do that in the first place. Is your first playthrough? It is not my first playthrough, but I haven't played the game in so long that most of the puzzles are, like, feel new to me. Okay, instead of that... Where's this? Now that's self-sustain. That's self-sustaining. So there's no way to get that down now, right? Because it's connected to that and it's connected to this, which means there's no way for me to change what it's targeting. If I could just get this one out of there. What if I... launch myself. So the problem is, no matter how I do it, this is always going to have to open this up. The moment I remove this from here, that closes. I also don't technically need this one either, right? But again, the moment I remove this, it closes. So what if I instead go... Can I target both of these at once? I can, which allows me to take this one. All right, excellent. Take this. One more. I'm not using a box. There we go. I didn't see anywhere in here that there could have been a star. Including when I was up there, so I'm just gonna exit. Now that's accessible outside. Oh, there's already lasers going on in this one, eh? Okay. Crisscross Conundrum Advanced. With a record function. So this is just one force shield, right? With a blue in it. But the red has to be open, right? So we can go... No, it's blocked off. There's no way to do it from here. We've also got the blue laser from up there, right? Where, can I not see it from in here? I guess I can't. All right, so we connect the red laser. Let's just do that. We have to connect the red laser anyway in order to advance. And then that cancels that, right? Yeah. So the record obviously has to factor into this somehow. So let's see. I hit record, I run out, and pick up, let's say... Alright, let's just make sure that this is connected here, right? I hit record, I run out. I pick up this one. It stops the red laser record. And then I'm stuck here, right? Then I go and connect these two, which shuts the red laser off. Then I stop the recording. This comes back online. Oh, let's just test it. So pick this up. I can already tell that's not going to work, but whatever. We got to experiment. Indeed, I am a Magic player, Duke Boys. And yes, there are a lot of decks. Alright, so the moment he puts the Phantom one down, it's going to crisscross the streams and break, right? Yeah. So obviously there has to be some kind of trick involving having the Phantom connector be present and then not be present at certain times. This has to be connected to this in order for me to proceed into the record in the first place. I can't put it over here. Anywhere that I put it, it's going to be in front of the blue beam. So this has to involve somehow getting rid of it while at the same time making it so that... Can I grab this from here? What about, I grab this and then have it lock me in? But even if I do that, I still need the blue emitter to be accessible. All right, so I hit the record function, and these are locked in place. I move this. It cuts off the red beam and then creates a force shield that I can't move through or get the blue beam through. So that's not how it works. So that's not the solution. Or what happens if I take this right now? Okay, so we're locked in, so we have to reset. Can't like stack these on top of each other. There's no elevated platform that I can use to move one beam over the other. So it has to be based on the record function. The problem is no matter what I do with the record function, I have to get it to a point where the lasers are going around each other, right? I guess if I make multiple red lasers, I can put them over here, right? So let's say I go, so we take this off and then we go here. Oh, okay, this is how we're gonna do it. Now, because even if I put it here, then that still doesn't work, right? I put this here. And then take this and put this here, right? So then we can use one of them. Now, these have to be like this. So that we take one, we put it over here, we laser connect it. To this one. And then we use this one here and shoot it straight. Now that doesn't work either, right? No, it does if it's going around. Okay. Stop the record function. Right, this phantom one, then I move this one, right? Let's just make sure I have both of them moved. Can I connect these? No. Man, this is precise. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that. Okay. I think I'm generally getting the idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. All right. So we hit the record, we walk over here, we pick this up, it disengages the red laser. We take this one and we put it right here, roughly. Somewhere here so that it has a red laser connection in that, right? Then we pick another one up. We go back here and we connect it here, right? Something like that. All right. So record. Pick this up. Click here. Click here. All right. So now we've got a ghost one and another ghost one, and then this one here. connecting there, and then we can move that one and have a straight shot to the blue laser. So he picks this up. We remove it. That stays there. And then we go this. Blue, blue. Oh, thank God. All right. We did it. Have you seen the Lorcana game? I don't pay attention to the other TCGs, so it may be good. I don't know. I can't comment on it. So we got two more. We got that one and that one. All right. Carrier pigeons. Ooh, this one's all nice out in the open. Okay, so we got an emitter that's connecting to a redirect, which is connecting to an input that is causing a fan to blow. And we need the fan not to blow because there's the piece in there. So we've got to interrupt this laser beam. This blows a fan, which temporarily redirects a mine, but then the mine winds up going on its path anyway. Okay. So we've got two boxes. Grab that back. Yes. Guessing I've got to stack some boxes here. Well, that turned out horribly. I guess I only needed those boxes there to get this third box, right? So let's put this in the center. And then with just one box, I can get all the way there, right? So I can always grab the one that I just used. This does need to be a third box. All right. There we go. Well, now that I'm here, now what? A snowman. All right. Oh, I can move this? Oh, no, I can't move this. I can block it, though. And it takes a really long time to recharge? Okay. So we gotta dash over there as fast as possible. Run, 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 run. anything I'm missing here? I don't think so. And then we got one last puzzle to do. Dead Man's Switch. Okay. Shuts that off. We've got another connector here. Ooh. So there's the star. The blue emitter is over there, right? Yeah. Oh, so we've got 3 laser connectors. Where's the red emitter? I guess it's already emitting onto that, right? Yeah, so right like there. There's a box we gotta push off. Okay, so this way. That did not help. There's no way, right? We have to go around this bend. Yeah, there's no way. Can't get that one either. There's clearly more we gotta do. Alright, so... how does a red one help me here? So here's the reds, but they're locked off. There's walls in the way. There's this one in the way as well. I don't know what is generating the shield. I guess this is generating the shield, right? Yeah. Can I shoot something through here, maybe? At an angle? No. This will show me the relative position of stuff even when I'm behind the wall, so... so they're there, so there's absolutely no way we can target those. Would we be able to see the floating blue laser from over here? I mean, there has to be a way to complete at least the base puzzle without the star, even without referring to other puzzles, right? But how in the world we do that, I don't know. Right, that gets blocked by a wall. There's just no way, right? I can run over here, and then I can connect that. there's this one out here, which there's no way I can connect this to that. Or is there? Oh, I can if I step on this, and that's gonna push the box away. I don't have to stay connected. What does this box let me do? It lets me to keep this pressure plate on. So the box keeps the pressure plate on. Which, why is that helpful? It means I can move the other laser at a... the other laser doesn't have to be directly on the plate, so I can grab this and then put it over here. No. There we go. And that lets me get in here, which allows me to then do what now? So I can just use this over here. Okay, so now this is all kept open. Why is this helpful? Oh, it's because I can take the blue laser, put it here, then take this one and put this here. And then we've got one more connector. We can open this. Boom. But still haven't opened that. We need one more connector in order to get that. So I can connect here, but then that goes behind a wall. So we've got that. I mean, this is the fastest way to get the blue laser out, right? And this has to remain open, or else it will create a force field that will block off the blue laser. So this red connector is absolutely vital. I can't move it. Can I get more creative with this? Then, ooh, there we go. Starmie. And I believe that's everything here, right? Star and all the puzzle pieces.
And so it is done. You have overcome each trial that I set before you. You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity. where you shall be granted everlasting life.
Yeah, no way, man. I don't trust you. We ain't doing that.